Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Uh, Alrighty. Welcome. Should be all set. I suppose I should make a Discord announcement. Shut up there. Aren't you literally streaming right now? So I've been working on crafting. Oh, did you end your stream? So when I go up to a machine like this, I then can, if I have the needed slimes, craft into whatever the slime is for that recipe. Let me give myself a bunch of luck so that I can get some luckies. That might be too much luck. Selling slimes? I don't know. No plans for that right now. Okay, I got lucky. So I go up here, I select the recipe I want. You then upload which copy of that. I only have the base copies, but you could upload like bigs or shinies or whatever, and it would increase your odds here of getting like a big. Oh, hold on. Oh, shiny icy. So you upload which ones you want. If I select shiny, you can see I have much better odds to get shiny. 43% there. Okay, I thought I was on extreme. Might not be. Sally cutscene, yeah, right into a blank. I swear I'm on extreme. I am. I just got. Okay. Let me just stop rolling then. Highlight now. So anyways, go up here, upload the slimes, combine them into whatever the recipe is. So if I click craft, you can kind of see they come out, and then the result pops out the other side. It has a nice, cute little animation. So if I upload my shiny, I have a 43% shiny. In theory, the more shinies, like if you uploaded all of them being shiny, it would be guaranteed this would be a shiny. And that goes for any of the traits or mutations. So if I craft, I have a 43% chance to get a shiny here. I did not, so that would suck, but thanks, LS. Appreciate it. Will you be able to craft potions? Not planning on it at the moment, but I see people asking for it, so potentially. But, yes, this is what I've been working on. Oh, the recipes. So there's gonna be a bunch of recipes. That's what I'm gonna be working on stream. And in order to unlock the recipe, you will need to find basically the recipe that's hidden around the map. So there is one right here. You'd go up to it and, you know, press E. And then that would unlock it. And I'm thinking this would be like a good kind of community engagement kind of thing. You know, I'm sure there'll be YouTube videos of where each recipe is, which in theory should lead more people to the game, which is cool. And just, you know, generate some community interactions. So right now I'm working on the second recipe. I just kind of finished the mechanics last night, and I quickly threw together this slime. The ones that can be crafted cannot be rolled, by the way. You still can get mutations without any of the inputs having mutations. There still is the base chance. That's another thing. Janice last vid. I actually just got it recommended to me, but I haven't watched it yet. Oh, I never did a Discord announcement. One sec. Yo, welcome in people from Discord. The cone slime? How's crafting work? I will show you. So you kind of go up here. There will be a bunch of recipes. There's only one right now. The 3 input slimes you'd select. You choose which one you want to upload. I don't have any special ones. You could do like bigs or whatever. Also, oh, if they're leveled, the level transfers also. So then when I click craft, they come out of the machine, combine, and then out goes the output. And then, like I was saying earlier, there's going to be like recipes that are scattered around the map. You will need to get the recipe, find it, before you are able to actually use it. I plan on updating this game a lot, Waffles, yeah. Machine looks hidden. I mean, I don't want it to be like everywhere. They're in multiple zones too. Like, if I go to Canyon, there's one here. So if you do 3 bigs, it'll be a big for that slime. Yes, correct. If you do 3 bigs, it is guaranteed to be a big. And like in this craft, like Lucky is rarer than the other two, so Lucky pulls more weight towards the mutations. So if I had like a big Lucky, I would have probably like a 60% chance of getting a big Crafty. A 3D modeler for the game. I have someone that's making a bunch of maps already, but potentially slimes. Once it's updating release, it's almost done. The core features of it are done. I basically just need to add the content to it, which is making slimes, making the recipes. I'm gonna get another like big or something, but your portfolio for slimes. I mean, I think in order for someone to be able to make the slimes, they would have to be quite good at Blender. No, Dayton. There's gonna be a lot more slimes coming soon, so I don't see a big point in it. And it's not like it was that impactful. Oh yeah, qualified? Send me a message on Discord just to remind me, so I look after stream. In this skill tree, do you just move the image labels when pair direct train? Not quite. It's actually simpler. I move the frame that all of the image labels are in. So it's just one frame that holds everything. And then you literally are just zooming in on the frame and zooming out on the frame. So you're only controlling one thing. Slime, slime, slime. Kerbo is no longer... He's still in the server, but he doesn't... He's not like a mod or anything. Oh, I got a big. So if I go to here, see, it's kind of small on stream, but it's 57%. Also, just to show this off, it transfers the XP. So if I go to, if I like feed, let's do a lucky, a bunch, and it also combines the XP, which is interesting. And then let's feed a Rocky. So if I select, see my crafty is now level 6, it's transferring the XP. And then if I select a Rocky that's leveled up, it combines it, so it'd be a level 8. So I have a 43% chance to get a big right now, but it'll for sure be level 8. Since I'm using a big mushy. And I got a big. Nice. So, that's kind of the whole system. Are there going to be more crafting options? Yep, there'll be a lot more. When it be level 11? No, the XP doesn't scale. Like, it's not... Each level gets harder than the previous. Like, the XP scales up each level. The level 5 plus level 6 is roughly level 8, I guess. Cutscenes for rare crafts. That would be good. Stats? You guys ready for this? Pretty solid, I would say. It's, these are the best stats I've ever seen. Let's just say that. Solid. I don't know why it's taking so long to load. I think the most impressive is the ARP DAO. It's staying consistent at like 15. Scripteride. Are you Scriptide? Or do you just have a similar name? Are you one of my friends on here? No, you're not. Oh. Okay. So I'm working on the next recipe right now, which you'll find in the jungle zone. The first one is really easy to find. It's just right here. You unlock the crafting station in the heaven zone. This is the first time you're able to buy it. And then it'll say, you know, there's a recipe in the cave, and then you'll be able to find it really easily. Then here we got this one, and I started working on this a bit before stream actually. So I pretty much just need to texture this and bring it into game, and then we're chilling. Use any big num modules for coins? Nope. Why does this happen sometimes? How do I get my I can't draw. How do I fix this? This has happened to me a couple times, and I just kind of like switch between tabs until it starts working. I showed it like 2 minutes ago. There we go. Yeah, I literally just like scroll through tabs and it works. Okay, cool. Yeah, Chris, game's doing good. Up to 2K CCU today. I expect a lot more in the coming days. Thinking of adding like, oh shoot. Just like really subtle like lines on the vines. It doesn't need to be anything like gorgeous, just kind of something, you know? And it won't look amazing, but it'll look fine in studio. I will say this has been the best start to a game I've ever had. Like, best opening week. Our defense RNG was very good also, but not as good as this. Yeah, I was doing 40 credits today, but that's pretty irrelevant at this point. An event? Maybe. And then I want to do, I think, maybe not. Blur. I didn't union these together, so it might be kind of difficult. Let me just actually grab this color and then just like kind of try and oh, it's not gonna work, huh? Yeah, I didn't union them together, so it's a lot harder. I think it's fine, just how it is then. And I can just skip this. Hey, thanks, Amy. I'm glad you like it. Cool. And then I can just export this. I did most of this off stream. If anyone has a name idea for this, let me know. Because I don't have a name yet. English, please. English. Ooh. No, I'm not live syncing Blender. Manually import it. Yeah, revenue is very good, yellow. For this stage, like the CCU is not anything crazy. Yeah, I guess so, just Josh. Cactus? It's not really a cactus, though. If the revenue decent compared to CCU, how would you evaluate? Oh, it's doing exceptional. These are the best stats I've ever seen. It's just the game is just getting started. It's only been a week, so like 350K a day with that CCU is pretty absurd. I'm thinking like a darker color for the stroke. Kind of match the vines a bit. And then we gotta change the face, obviously. Intend to make one of those vids where they go, "Hi, I made a front page for Roblox Game and walk." Potentially. What face? Oh, I could do those eyes because I didn't use those at all. Do that. Petal, which is flower. And then maybe we do the kind of crooked smile. Which has it? I kind of like that. Bramble. What about Thorny? I like Thorny. Just Thorn. Okay, yeah, just Thorn. Actually, because someone could misspell Thorny and get banned. Tigrin. Yeah, I'll do Thorn. Yeah, that's good. I'm not... I feel like I could change the base color, but... Okay. Paste into Thorn. You contributed to this game. Time to put it in your bio. Contributed to... This is so funny. Your cover letter? Pre-type the answer if you know what people are about to ask. It's in the FAQ if you're about to ask it. You know who you are. No, I did not use React for this. I used Vide instead, a different declarative UI. Dude, I get so many of those messages. Actually so annoying. And then if I go... I did delete the collection service ID. Or tag, I mean. Recipe? Yeah. Okay, so now if I go to here, I see find the recipe in the jungle zone because I don't have it unlocked yet. And then if I go and find it, In the jungle. It's not here. Because I didn't set the ID. Thorn. Okay, so then the recipe is right there. I go up to it. It says claim recipe. When you claim it, there should be like something on screen that says like recipe unlocked, whatever, but there isn't yet. So recipe claimed. And then if I go back to a crafting machine, you'll see we have this craft right here, which let's do. And I have not unlocked this yet, or I've never rolled it yet, so it's hidden, which is good. And then I press craft. And there it is, Thorn. And now I've rolled it, so it's unlocked. And it's beautiful. Equip it. Amazing. Yeah, like... I mean, I'll hear out offers, but... Well, most of them I won't actually. But... He messaged me directly. A lot of their goons messaged me, and I don't respond to the goons, but when it's like they message you directly, I feel like... You know, you gotta at least hear them out. It'll probably be a bad offer, but... Doesn't hurt to listen. Goes the admin panel. Literally just these two things. It's something I want to do, Lumen. It's in minutes. How do you know if it's a good offer? Do the math. Cool. Oh, was its icon good? I don't think it was. No, it's a bit small. So increase size and move it down. Something like that. Video on the business side? Maybe. Oh, then we gotta do the stats, obviously. So this should be basically close to Wicked level. Say like 158. Nice verse. You feel like you don't want to work on a game anymore. I feel like it's hard to finish. I think everyone experiences burnout one way or another. I think being able to actually finish a game is a lot harder. I think that's where a lot of people struggle. Anyone can start a game. It's actually finishing it that requires perseverance. See if we can get a big. Oh, we actually did. Nice. Yeah, it learns for the first 24 hours. It's really annoying. The stroke is kind of messed up on it, but I'm not going to fix it. It's like slightly off. I don't know why. Just burnt through 70% of your ad credits. Are you only doing ads for one day? Eyes are a bit weird. His eyes are cute. If you're only running ads for one day, it's probably not worth it to do the new ads manager. You should probably use the classic one. You had one for a week and 2 for 2 days. With the new ads manager, it's better to run it continuously the whole time. The same ad. So that it actually uses the learned data. Did you ever improve the CTR? Was it not important? I hired, I don't know if you've seen him on Twitter, this studio or business, whatever. It's called Big Bang. It's with Star. So they're going to be making me 8 thumbnails over the course of the next month. So I'll get one, or I'll get 2 every week. One every, 3 days or 4 days, something like that. You rate it. I don't think... Thing is, my opinion when it comes to thumbnails is irrelevant. My favorite thumbnail for this game is the worst performing one. And you kind of need to just expect and understand that your opinion doesn't matter when it comes to thumbnails. It's weird. Yeah, I did Eclipse. Option for our slimes to fight randomly. One of my thumbnails got 0.5 CTR, even though it looks awesome. Yeah, my favorite one, I understand why my favorite one did the worst. But I think I'm just biased because I think it looks so professional. This is my favorite one. I think it looks so professional, but it's not interactive, and I understand why it does the worst. But it I don't know, I just really like this one. But I totally understand why it's the worst. How is this bad? This one's the current best. But this one is so, interactive, you know what I mean? The other one was not interactive at all. But then again, this one's doing quite well, too. And this one I wouldn't necessarily say is interactive at all. CTR on the best one. I don't know what the CTR is, but the QPTR on this is 1.7. It's fine. It's just not excellent, you know? It's every other stat for this game is excellent, so I kind of want this to get to that same level, you know? Yeah, Axe. It definitely is like YouTube thumbnails for sure. And like you really just need to A/B test so many. I'll maybe check it out later, Robo. Okay. I will say Thorn is done. I like it. Uh, and I'd rather just make it so that there's more coin upgrades, to be honest. I want rebirths to be super straightforward, get more luck. Um, okay, so let's hide a recipe in the mushroom zone. If you put it like on this wall of the, or on the stem, that kind of work. I think we need to do it more on this side. You're coming from this side, so that's too obvious. Is this can collide? I think it's off, but I actually want it to be on. Because maybe then I can put it like way up, you know? Yeah, there we go. Edit. Yeah, I didn't realize these were all can collide off. I can make them the stems. I mean, screw it. Shouldn't like everything be can collide? I think it's because I just copy and pasted the mushrooms from the first zone, and all of those are like tiny. So I just had like everything turned off for them. Is crafting counting towards best roll? That's not something I've thought about. No, it doesn't do thumbnail overlays. It literally just puts a message in game that says update in X amount of time and does a countdown. I just did it because I didn't want people wasting money on the server boosts. The actual mushroom tops be collidable? I don't know. It should count. Yeah, I think it should too. Okay. What should... It won't actually be called mush. I just need something. To visualize. So we just use... What did we use? Orbit, Icy Stump. You get a Thorn. Orbit, Icy, and Stump. You get a Thorn. Maybe like... Army Guess Ninja. Yeah. Is there age to some of the three? Yep. I thought that was the best way to do it. Trying to like think thematically, but it's kind of hard. How about King Unicorn Wizard? That would be cool. We need one like earlier though. Because what I'm planning on doing is having a recipe every 2 zones. Yes. That could work. Yeah, let's do that. How long did you say an onboarding has to be? Depends on the game. What's important is that the onboarding isn't a wall of text. That it's, I mean, relatively quick. I wouldn't do more than like, you know, 3 or 4 minutes. Updating the bio now. What's up, Andrew? Doing quests. Yeah, that's kind of like what. Take a look at Pet Simulator 99. They have like something similar to that, where it's like there's like basically a full quest system that just kind of guides you through for a long time. And it's got offered like 45k to get pop-up balloon buyout. Oh. I don't really know what its stats look like, so I don't know if that's any good or not. It's only need to be 3 each merge. Can you make it like 2 or 4? It can be as many as I want, or as little as I want. Get all greens. Well, green doesn't necessarily mean anything, especially before it's sorted. The actual numbers do mean a lot. But like green, I think is like 9% D1, which is pretty not great. Okay, let's do Ninja Guest Aegis. Plymouth. And then what should be the slime that you get? That's the great thing about this game, is that I think it's an extremely wide audience. So it's Ninja, Aegis, and Guest. It doesn't need to be like even thematic in what they merge into. Just if there is something obvious, then I can do it. I'm not really seeing anything here. I could do like another mushroom type, because you do find this recipe in the mushroom zone. But do like more, you know, kind of colorful with these kind of like glowy spikes coming out of it too. Really cool. In the next update, Myth, it'll be the main focus of this next update will be this whole crafting and all the slimes that come with the crafting. But I'll probably add a couple, just regular rollable slimes as well, and like a zone or two. Is it supposed to match the slimes or the zones? So it doesn't technically need to match anything. But like, I think it would be cool to do another mushroom type slime. The dot's glowy. Yeah, that would be cool. The most important stat towards a game's success, in your opinion? typically the most important stat would be day 1 retention. But it's kind of a like everything. As it feel slime energy just hit over 2K? Good, but I think there's a lot more. We ain't done yet. There's a lot more. Game just released. Just remember that. What's my D1? My D1 is very good right now. This is absurd. Yeah, it's only going up, which is a very good sign. This D1 is absurd. Like, I'm not lying when I say, like, I've never seen this good of stats on any of my games before. What dev product making the most? Oh, someone just spent a ton. Oh my god. I love seeing these little spikes. How much did someone just spend? Or how much should I just make? I was looking at products. The best selling product. Oops. Would be the 500x server boost is made the most. It's server boosts and bonus spins, the jackpot spins. And then coins, but dude, the server boost. I was not expecting the server boost to be what makes the most. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Because if there's like someone that has like, you know, the 512 going or more, because there are ones above that, I don't want to shut the server off because they literally just spent so much. Without a warning, I don't want to shut them off. What was average per paying user? Don't look at that average. It's fake because Roblox is stupid and takes into account. It looks like it's gonna chill around 700. This was like first day of release, so that kind of is fake. But you know, this has been pretty chill these last like 4 days, so. Does man warn them or lock them out of the ability to buy the product? There's like a warning, or not a warning on screen. It literally is just a countdown on screen that says update in, you know, X amount of time. It does not. Yeah, Chris. It gets really tricky, user. What if one person buys part of the boost, another one buys the next one, and then they join different servers? Did they just duplicate the boost? It gets really fuzzy. I have a bunch of just like random meshes that I don't even know what they are. But I feel like anytime I just find a mesh, I can just be like, oh, that's a good slime idea. Like... That's what's so nice about slimes. That, like, literally anything, dude. Oh, I don't like that mushroom. I don't really like these. Thing is, I don't even know what they look like until I put them in either. They said the FBX is in a folder. I kind of just need to like... I am digging this. What? Search impressions doubled the past couple of days. That's funny. Crystal Mohawk, yeah. I was supposed to be making a mushroom slime, but I saw this mesh and got distracted. And I have no regrets. A moon slime? Okay, I still want to make a moon slime. It's just like, once you get an idea, you kind of just gotta go for it, you know? Good enough? I would say so. And I'm literally not even gonna bother unioning. Like, I'm just gonna take these three. Bang, bang, bang. I will unwrap them first, though. Hold. What? Is it because they have... Oh, I think it's because they have all this crap. A tab this button to... I gotta get rid of sharp. I don't really know what sharp means, but I think that's my issue. This is so weird. Why does that... What? There we go. I don't know what was happening earlier. This might be hell to work with. Oh. Did I already join these? No, I didn't. What? What? I'm so confused. Dude, this is just not gonna work. These are horrible. I have to union. Fun. There's more work. Yeah, it's fun. Just we'll have to. Um. Smart, dude. The smart unwrap always ends horribly for me. I'm trying to think how I should do this. Because it's like, a lot of these are like loose. Like if I do linked right here, see how it's loose? Go with the layout. So you have a full. Like I wish this was all like. Do I need to union everything together? Like, because they're joined together right now, but I want them to be union together. Because then when I union, like for example, this add modifier generate boolean union with this, it like. There is a workaround, but then it doesn't work. I need to put all of these in a collection, which is so weird. I don't really get why. Oh, they're in the vines collection? Okay. So then I boolean the vines collection instead. Apply. And then it's all unioned. To clear seams. But maybe it's fine. The issue with making it just one mesh with just joining them is that the UVs are horrible. But now if I go UV editing, U unwrap. Oh, I need to mark the seams. Yeah, like look how bad this smart UV is. horrible. I always just do the minimum stretch, and that seems like the best. But I think I'll have to go in here and it's just a lot of seams I'm gonna have to make, which not sound like fun. Like if I mark a seam there and then I do it, you know, we have our spike. But like I low-key want to do like this whole rock part too. You know? Thanks, Rusty. Appreciate it. I mean, I guess I could probably quickly just do this and just see what this looks like, and maybe it'll be fine. Maybe if I just do the rocks, it'll be fine. Like, I won't need to do each spike. Uh-oh, annoying. Almost there. Good. And then I mark seam, and then AU unwrap. I think this is probably the best way to do it. How long you been using Blender? Like a month. Maybe a bit longer at this point. Like I've kinda started using it for this game, but I had a little bit of experience. Of one giant, whatever this is. I mean, it won't be that hard. Let's just mark these. It's not that difficult. It'll take 5 minutes. And then I'll be able to color them. And everyone will be happy. If anyone has name ideas for this slime, let me know. Kind of like a crystal mohawk kind of vibe. I don't really know what the final product will end up looking like, but Rockhawk. Dirt Monster 83. You think I should run ads? Was your game the other slime game, Chris? If I'm remembering correctly. Jemmy or Hawk? I mean, I don't know for sure. It seemed decent. Have you changed anything else since I played it? Like, I probably can't answer that for you, you know? Like, what's that there? But all improvements told me peak. Nice. I mean, if you think it's in a good spot, then go for it, dude. Laverius, I'll check it out. Did you DM me? You didn't. Yeah, I remember you told me that. I literally have never experienced trying to like revive a game. So I don't know how that works out with like how the algorithm treats it. Like genuinely no clue. So I just don't have any advice for that specifically. About republishing. Like I think that's an option for sure. I think I said that last time, like you could. Um but yeah, like I said, I genuinely don't know. I think it's the last one. Okay. Done with that. Now we have to do weight painting. Everyone's favorite. I've gotten a lot better at it. Because I realized the best way to do it is to just start from scratch each time. And it doesn't need to be perfect. Wait, what was this? Geode? I like that. You sent a DM? Okay. Wait, normalize all. Oh. I'm not seeing it. I actually don't see it. I straight up don't have your message. Yeah, it's not there. Oh, I see it now. That's so weird. It doesn't show up in my recent messages. Okay, the stats you sent me don't mean anything right now. There's barely any data in here. Like, concurrent users means nothing. Session time by place is kind of a fake stat anyways. This, like, so little data to go off of. I don't really have much. Like, I have no input. And these graphs don't really matter anyways. DCU and session time are fake stats. Revenue matters, but like, there's no data, you know? Okay, Chris. I'm honestly not sure, Prod. $10K Robux enough for ads? In my experience, probably not. But I've never ran that small amount, so I don't really know what it looks like. $58K is such a specific number. I missed one. I thought I was gonna miss more than one. Oh well. Okay. And then I fix that. Which one did I miss? This? I don't see how that messed up. Whatever. I'll just deal with it. Should we do like gem colors, you think? Or like, what are you guys thinking here? Hi, derp. Shut up. Yeah, they would be neon. Maybe I just do like a dark blue for all of them, though. I think that could look cool. What about like most of them are dark blue, and then there's like a couple that are like just like off colored, if that makes sense. Like either dimmed or slightly lighter, but like this same shade of blue the whole way. Or the same hue of blue the whole way. And we're somehow gonna have to color this. Hopefully it's easy. Feel like it's gonna bleed. Alright. Maybe smear it. Oh, we can't. It's just gonna have to be like that. Yeah, it's just cooked. Alright. It won't be noticeable. What would you like me to do, Derp? Yeah, and then I'll just change the shade of it like ever so slightly. Of like a couple of these. What are you talking about, customs? Well, let's just do like this and this. Okay, cool. I like this. I don't know how we got here. I just dragged this mesh in and suddenly made a slime out of it, but it's cool. Texture. Save as geode. Yeah, Rod, you can. I did that a couple years ago. Because I was individual, but then I made an LLC. This was a while ago, though. But I think they had me confirm a couple like details to make sure I wasn't like a hacker or anything like that. But it was fairly easy from what I remember. Yeah, the game's out, Annie. Oh, add to the time? I think how it works now is actually good. Okay. Export, FBX, geode. Visible only, thick. Home, import, meshes, geode. Look at that. That already looks nice. Hell yeah. When are you releasing the next update? Either tomorrow or Wednesday. Is it automatic? I mean, they don't ask for any justification or document to fill out. I mean, there's some documents you need to fill out, and like I said, they had me confirm something, but it was fairly straightforward besides that. But I kind of just feel, because you have your, what's it called? EID? Employee identification number or something like that? Instead of their social. So like it's all confirmed through there that it's like a legitimate business, you know? I think they just make sure that someone didn't hack into your account and change it when you didn't actually want it to be. You know what I mean? But yeah, I didn't really have any issues switching. Thinking like something like that, but a lot darker. There. Thick. Face. What face do we want? Thanks, Abyss. Appreciate it. What if you give it the little tooth face? I haven't really used that in a long time. Orca's face. Or I guess mouth. And then for eyes, you could do mushies. Shelly's eyes but turned inwards. What are Shelly's eyes? Wouldn't it make it look like evil though? You can try it. I'm pretty sure that'll make it look evil. Let me try. Oh, I saw temp there. Shelly. Where is Shelly? So instead of eye left, this would be eye right. And then instead of eye right, eye left. Yeah, I actually like that. Yeah. Let me move the face down. The other down. Derp Nation. What up, Derp Nation? I like this. This one's cool. Geo, it is gonna be the name. Geode, and with a D. Did Derp do anything this stream? Probably not. I saw him reviewing games like an hour ago. I'm sure nothing got done since then. He did a fruit tier list. Okay. So then it was a productive day then. That's actually pretty good for him. One in 9 billion? Dang. Nice. I actually really like this slime. You don't put scale children in. You use offset if you want to use automatic canvas size. And then Yode. Slimes. I did hire someone to work on the zones. I have a ton of zones ready to go, actually. Which is amazing. It actually saves so much time. Okay. We have geode. Let's make the actual recipe for it, which I stuck right here. And then this will give geode. Just as an attribute. Okay. And then you can use automatic canvas size. No, I am using automatic canvas size here. Everything is in offset. So find the recipe in the mushroom zone. I don't know why those aren't loading. Nice one, Roblox. So you'd go up here, claim the recipe. And I can go. Who made the UI? I did. Ninja plus guest plus Aegis. Craft. And there's Geode. Amazing. Will its icon load though? Yes. Oh, it's way too far down. And way too small. Okay, good size. Just need to move it up. Will there eventually be new worlds or just keep adding zones? I don't know. Oh, just a bit more. Yeah, exactly, dog. I don't know why I'm going all the way over here. Up even more. Dang. Okay. I use the UI scale instances and then just simply change the UI scale instances, and that allows me to use offset, and it still scales on all the devices. Like if I look in my StarterGui, like any of these, I'll just go to inventory. You'll see there's a UI scale right here, and it's 0.527 right now. But if I make this a bit bigger, it's 0.7, so that but then everything is using offset. That geode looks sick. Cool. You can put UI scale in a screen GUI? I did not know that. That is good to know, though. Oh, it's buggy? Okay. Rimuru? I don't know what that is. Leak the UI scale offset converter script. It's on my GitHub. I have a Fusion implementation and a React implementation. I don't have my Vide implementation on there, but it's pretty simple. Not anything crazy. It's literally called like auto scaled frame on my GitHub. Funny slime? Yeah, I agree. That's something I should have done a while ago. Yeah, I like Geode. Geode's cool. Stats. You have a version that uses regular Lua? No. But you should be able to. I think the logic is pretty self-explanatory. Do like what? 285. Just use they literally added a scaled version of strokes. That's easy. But if you use my UI scale implementation, it will automatically do that. Like all of these texts have stroke on them, and they get resized. You can see because the UI scale instances take care of it. Pretty cool. Okay. Crafty, Thorn, and Geode. So then the Moon will have a crafter machine in it, and then Redwood will have a new recipe. There's a PC, a Windows PC. Just add this like right there. It'll work. Hotbar Plus. There's docs for it. And 11. Shut up, Derp. Yeah, how's the drill bit update going? Oh, wait. Can't rush perfection. Maybe Robo in the future. Put this. Oh, what about like in the tree trunk? That'd be nice. Yeah, like that. The resource pack for a map? Nope. I bought it. or a lot of them for free. I don't have a spaceship slime. That'd be so easy. Just like little fins. Little like pointed top. Yeah, it won't show, but they also be craftable with mutated. Yes, when you craft them, they can be mutated. It actually shows you the odds of a mutation. When you go here, do I have any special one? Like, look. So right here, it says big 1%, yada yada yada. This is the base odds for mutations. But if you use a slime that has a mutation already, it will use like that percentage. So like if I do a shiny icy, you can see my shiny percentage is now a 59% because that's like how much it contributes towards it. So if all three have shiny, it'll be guaranteed shiny. If I sub it out for a big, you know, now we have a 59% chance for a big. And let's see if we can get a shiny one. We did not, so rip. But yeah. We got a big one earlier. A huge and a shiny. You would have the odds for both of them. I don't have anything that has both though, so I can't show you. But it would increase the odds of both. PibG, worst looking slime. What's that? Yes, like theoretically you could have one of yours have big, one of yours have shiny, and you'd have like a 50-50 chance, or like not 50-50, but like each one could have, you know, some % chance to get. So you could like theoretically almost combine a shiny and a big. Obviously it wouldn't be 100% that would happen, but you know, you'd have odds to get it. Okay. The next... We have Geode. Next craft could be like what? Three slimes for a slime. That'd be kind of goated. I'm gonna change the icons on the left of settings menu. I do at some point. I've just been lazy. Yeah, let's do that. 3 slimes for a slime, or 3 slimes for a slime. Look, it's nothing with 40k luck. I'm getting good stuff. Huge guess. That was pretty good. Derp, do you like the derpy slime? I had a picture of you up while I was modeling it. Tried to get it as close as possible. Okay, well, this should be really easy. Make a slime. Every update, we get a new slime. A new slime. Good. What? don't care. What? Why are we linked? How are we linked? Okay. And then the save weight painting is super easy. Why does this happen sometimes? There we go. Whoa. Boom. You do the same color? GG on the 2K players, thank you. You like blue next? Okay. You can do that. Goal is 10K CCU? No, my goal is a lot higher than that. But that's just, I would be disappointed if this game doesn't at least break my CCU record, which would be 17K. But CCU doesn't actually matter at the end of the day. What matters? How much money the game makes? Like, you have these brain rot games that have 50K CCU, but making less than a 1K CCU game. Like, yeah, it's nice as, like, a flex, but who cares, you know? They're not actually getting anything out of it. Brainrot games make that much money? No. Brainrot games don't make much at all. Another roll speed upgrade? Yeah, I can. Any chance of adding trading? No plans on adding trading. I've heard Brainrot games make good money. Maybe some aren't as well monetized. I mean, I've seen screenshots. From everything I've seen, Brainrot games do not make good money. What about adding multiple roles for free to play? There is. The bonus roles upgrades. The demographic is just bad. Younger players from countries with not a very high purchasing power equals bad revenue. Okay. This is good, but I need to draw the faces on these slimes. A blue whale slime? That'd be cool. Incremental games makes you money, is that true? I've never made an incremental game, but I could imagine they make good money, yeah. His mouth is too big. Do you have any plans to make limited slimes in the future? Yeah. Definitely for like events and that kind of stuff. I'm gonna have to double side this. What? How did that even happen? What? It's like A, Alt, N, recalculate outside, right? Or something like that. Hopefully that fixed it. No. You can check faces. How do you check? Click top right. This. I'm in at it. The red line is the seam. Ready to be in. The ZK. Oh crap. I can see it from the inside. Flip? Yeah, I have shade. Everything is shaded smooth. Thing is, all the faces are the same, so it doesn't really make sense to me. But the seam is only for the UVs, is it not? It's like the actual geometry is missing. Dude, I might just like not care. It's gonna be so not noticeable when it's this small. Take the texture off? I don't think the texture would do anything. Yeah, see? It's like the literal geometry is somehow gone. Yeah, that is really weird. I could double. Yeah, it might help a little bit. Maybe flip face. I already tried flipping the faces. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. It doesn't matter. It's such a small thing. I already tried recalculating. Did not help, unfortunately. Blender just be like that sometimes. Also, it's like Blender to Roblox. I swear that just like happens a lot. Where there's just like weird stuff. Roblox decimate the triangles. You wireframe. I mean, there's a triangle there. Yeah, dude, I don't know. .45. Maybe I should change the stroke color of this so that it's not, it'll look too similar in your inventory. Yeah, I'll show it in. Give me a couple of minutes, CK. Okay. Okay. And then recipes. Slime. It'll be take 3 slimes to get a slime. Called redwood. We need to actually set this. Slime. Okay. Now we should have the recipe like right here. It's there. I'm not gonna claim it quite yet. Let me teleport to the moon. Find the recipe in the redwood zone. Cool. So let's go to the redwood zone. Go and find it. I wonder where it could be. Oh my god, there it is. Then in any of the crafters. 3 slime. Let me give myself an absurd amount of luck so that I can get some slimes. Because I don't have any. 32 million. I might need to pop a few. Yeah, wait. I do like 512. And then use jackpot spin. Good game, thank you. I don't have any commands set up. I know. I would rather gamble to get it. Bro. I know, like the time it's gonna take me to get 3 slimes. Oh, the shiny is appearing behind. Any day now. It's not even on here, bruh. Oh! Oh! That's gonna make some people mad. You just pulled a big pedal there. That was a 1 in 4 billion. Thanks, Shin. Appreciate it. Yeah, the game is out. Dude, give me something. Oh my god, I think I have too much luck. This one is quick to make. Let me give myself 5, 6. And then do those again. Oops. Yeah, I'll show my stats. I showed them earlier in stream, but I'll show it again. They're pretty insane currently. Just gotta wait for the algorithm to push it a bit more. And we should be going to the moon. Yeah, this came out 7 days ago on Sunday. Yeah, no, I hit algorithm so fast. I literally was getting home wrecks on like the 3rd day, which was weird. I've never been picked up that quick. I do. Okay. Okay. 3 slimes. Slime. So stupid, but I love it. Okay, should we move down a tiny bit? Yeah, it's a solo project. Dude, I really like how Geode turned out. Okay, this should be like, I don't know, 700. I made this game completely solo. These last couple zones, these 4 zones, one of the viewers made. Besides that, everything. I needed to go down a touch. And I was gonna do like 7, 10. Sure. 2130. How much you spent on ads? Not much. Finish roll the 1 in 15 bill, dang. A million? No. I was doing 40 ad credits a day. I started making this game at beginning of March. How does a mole person see that contextual info? If they just hold their finger on it, this will pop up. It's not the best solution. The upgrade menu has a better way of doing it. Where like when they click on an upgrade, it'll show the info, and then inside of the hover menu, it'll then say like upgrade or whatever, and then you click out to close the menu. But okay, I really want to make a spaceship slime though. Meteor slime for the meteor zone. A shooting star, that would be cool. Writing down ideas, yeah. Dude, there's this stupid, like, fruit fly. So annoying. How's the stacking? How does the dice stacking work? Do all 3 dice stack? They're like multiplier. Do they stack like 2.5x times the 6.5x multiplier? Fruit fly slime. The dice here, if you have like gold and diamond, Gold is what? 2x luck. Diamond is 5x luck. So if you have both of them active, you would have 7x luck. And then that 7x is multiplied times your luck, like how a server luck would. It's like a full multiplier, but the dice multipliers stack together additively. So if you had all three of the dice at the same time, it would be what? 57? What about the X1000 dice? Does it stack as well? Yes. An alien named Blob. So X1, I would have to double check, Darth, because I'm honestly not 1000% sure. On if it's stacking that multiplicatively or additively. Dude, so many things impact luck is like hard to comb through. I'm trying to get an answer for you. Okay. It multiplies. it multiplies. Trying to see how how it interacts with the jackpot though. Dude, I gotta make this easier to read. Because the jackpot, what happens is you roll the 3. I guess you would still get your roll table afterwards. And then it does a separate roll for the jackpot. Like if you roll 3. But then the jackpot dice just forces you to roll 3. So I want to see if the dice, if that's still like the same roll or not. You know what I mean? And if not, then wouldn't it mean like you should do the jackpot roll when you have 1 roll left on their dice? Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to... Because that would obviously not be right if it is true, if that's how it would work. Okay, no. Active special roles. Resolve special roles. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, it looks like it multiplies. No, as far as I can tell, it would be 57 times the 1,000. Florian. So, like, I could check. Hold on. Pause this. I feel like you could easily check just by testing. Okay, I'm at 2. Let's just see what, like, I'm getting. Or Orbit, Icy, Lily, Aegis, that kind of stuff. Okay. That makes sense, because that's like 20 times 1k, basically. Cool. This is a very crude example, and it could not work how I want it to, but... Oh, I only had 7x there. So that did check out then. Yeah. I mean, that was a very crude example and very low sample size. But based on that, I think they do multiply. That was, like, I got, like, around stump, and then after I'm getting around orbit. Get a double roll. There's a pass for it, yeah. But there's also upgrades for double rolls later. Please, bro, drop the monetization service. Shit makes me want to delay making a game till it comes out. The thing is I'm not proud of it because the way that you have to set up the passes sucks. Or all the products, because you have to typecast every single one, which is horrible. I mean, you don't technically have to, but you could just say it. This is any, but then you don't get like products dot double roll. Yeah, VIP is not good. It's just a noob trap. Same with the lucky, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Andrew. I just don't care. Um, there is a service to. Thing is, I wasn't sure how I should set it up because I don't know what I'm gonna do in the future, and I find whenever I get into situations like that, it's better just to implement how it works now than trying to design for the future. Um, because then you get stuck in doing nothing and coding all this advanced stuff, and then suddenly the future comes and it turns out that that's not actually how you should have done it, and you end up rewriting it anyways. You end up having to rewrite it anyways. So right now it's pretty contained to just the crafting machine, but that's not to say it can't be expanded. Show the patch sheet with the server look bug for educational per. Okay, it was a one-liner. Oh, it's not in this branch. Show them the get div. I need to go to main then. Uh, crafting slimes. Okay, three-liner. Okay, the diff makes it look like more than it is. It was just this. Okay. So then let's get another recipe. I want to do a rocket ship slime. Astro slime? How about just Astro? These are can collide off, right? They're not. Are you still running ads? I technically am, although they're not doing anything, and I should stop running them. I've been too lazy to turn them off. Is this too evil to put it here? Essentially, snap. Yeah. Okay, I'll turn it off. It's been a week. I was gonna wait a week regardless because it feels weird to not run it for at least a week. But it's been a week, so I can turn them off. Been turned off. Yeah, exactly, Eclipse. Let me just see what this looks like in game. This might be too evil. I mean, I've seen games get way higher than that, but they're like on day one, but they're usually like super hyped, like the new Pet Simulator or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Um, doesn't it get easier the larger your community such following gets? Yeah, definitely. No, I worked off stream a lot on this game. Yeah, this this seems a little evil. Um, maybe do something with like going through here. What about back here? The sign idea. Mm, inside a jelly. Problem is, well, I could do like one of these jellies. That wouldn't be that evil. I do that. Inside of a chest that your slime needs to rake. I don't think you realize how much work that would be. Like, sure, in theory, that's kind of cool, but that's a lot of work. What do we think? Is this less evil? That's more evil? Oh, what about like right here though? That's kind of a good spot. Oh no. Yeah, something. I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, rocket ship slime because I want to. Give me named Astro. I have low poly rocket ship. Source rocket FBX. My favorite slime. I think it's Pokey. I really like Pokey. I like Wizzy. Pokey, Wizzy are both really good. Mushy, I really like too. Probably those three are my faves. I'm just gonna select all these faces and then P, separate selection. Spike and Icy. I like Spike too. Icy's alright. Don't I need to put origin, geometry, Alt G? Or Y? Oh yeah, I see the vision already. And then I'm just gonna duplicate. I know I can mirror this, but I don't know the best way to do that because I want one in the back too, so I'm gonna have to duplicate it anyways. So yell at me all you want. This is just the way I'm gonna do it. I'm so sorry to all the Blender pros out there that are screaming right now. Same height. Okay, wait. How am I supposed to do this though? Because I can't have one in front. Do I make this one look different, the one in back? Or does it not matter? Maybe it doesn't matter and I'm overthinking it. I want a little cone head though. Something like that. Um, and then that might be it. What do the colors look like on this thing? Where's the moon? There it is. They're just red. Okay. Pencil slime. No, we're not gonna keep that. Then we'll add a Boolean union collection rocket. Apply. What? What? Okay. That's too much work. Yes, I'm Cruz. Okay. Tab. We'll just do clear seam. Alt click. Mark seam. Go to UV editing too. Unwrap. This. Oh yeah, okay. Texture or no. Layout. White paint. Yellow right in the middle. Green, yellowish. Slime goes to the moon slime. True. Okay. Save. That should be all good. Normalize all. And then texture paint. Edge. Astro. Yeah, I'll do limited slimes. We're doing like a rocket ship kind of thing right now. Or at least trying to. Why is that so horrible? That area is rough. I don't know why. Yep. And then we're just gonna do red. One small step for slimes. One giant step for slime kind. I don't think it needs anything else. We could do like scuffs, I guess. That's so funny. Wait, I have an idea. Hold. Gonna undo that real quick. All right, yeah, I think it's good. The metal screws. That could look good. Let me try. I think it would be the best way to do this, though. Then I'd have to do like... What? Oh. I don't know if that's gonna work. It's just gonna be a pain. Oh, this is good enough. You don't like Astro? Oh, shoot. What color should the stroke be? I think his eyes orange. Figure out the face. Could do the stump mouth, maybe? Or the O. The O's not bad here. The dog. Robot eyes. There is no robot. Flowers. Like the drooling. Pokey eyes. Where's Pokey? Oh, like the. Could try those actually. There's no sound. Oh, did the music end? Your music's been done for a long time, I think. Sorry. I mean, it's alright, I guess. Slime pack? No, no, no. I could try the Rocky Mouth. I feel like I've used that like one time. Rocky. Halo eyes. Halo eyes are so good. They're definitely the best eyes. Wait, I could have one big and one small. Oh, that looks dumb. Never mind. That's actually pretty good. Small smaller. These eyes are just OP. I don't know. What do you think about the stroke though? I'm not feeling like I don't mind just straight up black stroke here. Definitely kind of difficult though. I don't know. It's probably just red. I mean, I could do like a blue. It'd be like kind of this, like the outer shell of the spaceship. I don't know. Thoughts on like this? Okay. Yeah. Emmy, I did. Yeah. You get slime, slime, slime by crafting 3 slime slimes together. Be in the candy zone? Is that what it's called? Candyland. The cube slime. Eh. I mean, I agree it would make more sense, but okay, it should be like Halo. Derpy. Halo Bomber. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Sorry, no toffee. I kind of just make my own games. No, not today. Either tomorrow or the day after. Oh, dude, you know what? Astro should maybe be after. Because it would make so much more sense. We literally have a UFO slime. We could have it with like Ember. We have a black hole. Yeah, okay. Let's make it so that black hole, UFO, and Ember? No, it's not a moon slime. It's a rocket ship slime. But UFO, black hole are right next to each other. And then thing is, orbit is so far from here, it's like kind of completely irrelevant. Yeah. I'm thinking bomber, like you, or just, I'm just thinking these three. Yeah, it needs to be like, they need to be close in the index to each other. Yeah, UFO, black hole, bomber. Got it. Oh, bomber, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we'll move this one to be a different spot. But just to test it, let's go to Candyland, grab the recipe. This update will probably drop either tomorrow or the day after. One of those two for sure. Slime, slime, slime. Slime, 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 slime. Hard defense game. I mean, I haven't updated it in at least over a year. Yeah, I will, Myth. I just haven't gotten around to it. Let's move this. Well, actually, no. This recipe, let me just duplicate. It will be found in this zone. You just put it up here. I mean, it's like super obvious, but kind of fun, I guess. We put it like on a crystal too. Like maybe right here. I mean, they're not supposed to be impossible to find, but I don't want it to be like super obvious to find either. Yeah, that's true. Controllers. This is fine then. You already see all locations. Hey, yeah, but pretend that you haven't, okay? This is our little secret, guys. Come on. Parkour for it? Yeah, maybe. You're gonna add slime boss fights. I have a big plan for slime bosses. They're gonna be completely changed what they currently are. That's gonna be coming in the update after this one. This whole update's main focus is like crafting and that kind of thing. Then there might be one in between that's like just a bunch of content, like zones and slimes, that kind of stuff. This update will have zones and slimes too, but then the next like mechanic update is like a huge kind of boss change to make it a lot more interesting. The current bosses that get spawned right now are just, those are basically going to be considered just like big enemies, and then I'm gonna have like huge enemies, shiny, inverted, that kind of stuff for enemies. Wait, oh, this goes in this one. 50% ain't cutting it anymore. 50% for what? Oh, for the luck upgrades? I don't know, probably. Do the slimes have humanoids? Root parts? Well, they have a root part, but they don't have humanoids. Okay. Then this will actually be the 6th one. And it'll be find the recipe in the Crystal Cavern. Okay. And then we need one more that will find the recipe here in the Candyland. And it will probably be... adding clans. I mean, maybe in the... yeah, in the very distant future. Not really on my plate right now, just because I want to add more features and content that actually like change gameplay. But I mean, I won't say never for clans. Desert's the second zone. Rocky's true home is definitely the final zone. True. It's purely UI. I mean, should I just do like a candy slime? Just put like cotton candy on it, little drops. Thank you. I think I should do this. It'll probably be pedal octo derpy or something like that. I'm kind of just guessing on what the recipe should be. What about like unicorn pedal octo? Unicorn pedal derpy, actually. Yeah, unicorn pedal derpy. That would put it right here, which is good. Okay, yeah. Unicorn pedal derpy. Bang. What's up, Vox? Okay. For this next one, I'm thinking just like a ton of like, essentially clouds, but it's gonna be like, dude, I can't think of the name at all. Cotton candy. And just like kind of bunch it all up, like towards the top and maybe the back. Maybe a couple gumdrops in there, and then call it good. And it should just be basically a bunch of like low poly spheres that are smooth shaded. Yeah. Let me get this, duplicate this. Wait, what? What did I do? Is it actually an icosphere? It might be. No, I would never sell a course. Would you make one for free? I mean, I have stuff out there already for free. I'll probably make more stuff in the future. Oh. Heck. Dude, doing this just makes me think that it's like a different kind of slime. Let's just join all of these, I think. Let me first duplicate this. And then join. No. Possess slime with eyes all around. Interesting. Dude, I feel like this slime is just gonna end up looking ill. Hiring testers? No. There's nothing really to test. I mean, there like kind of is, but don't really, I kind of just figure it out myself. I'm really hoping that the adding color to this just fixes everything, because it is struggling right now. What's your game tune? Did I play it? I'm gonna make a new collection for all of these. Put them inside of it and just name it like that. And then the odds of this working. Let's save before I do this because I'm gonna crash. Collection. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go through and do the UVs by hand. It actually won't be that bad, I think. The seams by hand, I mean. Is all this? Okay, yeah. I thought about adding titles, yeah. That's the StarterGui. Yeah. I mean, he comes into my chat quite a bit. Popped into a couple of his streams, like his videos. Cool dude. Why is that low-key not that bad? Like, I wouldn't even need to do anything else. The wart slime. Literally. I'll just isolate them all. It's not that bad, actually. And then let's save. Go texture paint or not texture paint. Layout, weight paint. And do Guys are so stupid. Okay. Texture paint. Candy. I don't know what the name will be. Shading. Candy. Texture paint. What should the colors be on this? Like base colors, and then we'll do the whatever it's called. I could do like kind of a brownish, like this kind of color potentially. See what that looks like. Yeah, I look over at chat. Not constantly, but what's other red, purple. Okay. actually think this would be this pink color. Dude, this looks weird. Oh no, we're just gonna have to see it in the game. It's it's something. Being too much purple. I mean, I can make this one cyan, this dark one. I don't think that'll change like really much about it though. Maybe it's a little better. I feel like yellow would clash with like its base color though. I don't know. Let's just see what this looks like in game. Okay. And let's do... I have an idea. Mushy's mouth. With Halo's eyes. And low key, let me try. Like different sized eyes. Is that weird? Left eye up. Good. I actually think it turned out. Hey, thanks, Derp. Names. Names. I was thinking just candy. Puffy. Hey, thanks, Raiko. I thank you more than I thank Derp, actually. Because you doubled his CCU. Puffy. I'll do Puffy. Bloopy? I don't think that fits very well for this. Dude, this fruit fly is so annoying. Dude, this one actually turned out, like, really good. I actually really like this. Empty Mountain Dew cans. I don't... Oh, not me. Thanks, Vox. Okay. Icon a bit bigger and down a bit. Perfect. Puffy somehow pulled through. Giving it a big one. Bruh. Damned. So a little bit better than Octo, in between Octo and Halo. Above 60, so like 14. A walrus one. The issue is that the defining feature of a walrus is the teeth, and I would just have to make a new face for it, I guess. Like I can't have like teeth as like the mesh. Craftable slimes cannot be rolled. No. You're only able to craft them. I made all the zones except for these 4. But there's a bunch more on the way that I have not made. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm ending stream. Okay. That's gonna be it for me. use this code. Only 50 uses, so it might take a second for your server to update, but you can get a free jackpot spin. Yay. Okay. Goodbye.